What a night it's going to be for harness racing.
They're off and pacing.
They win the Gold Cup in Chaucer.
Great stretch drive here at the Downs.
Test, 1, 2, 3, testing. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Inverness Raceway 8-dash card on tap. Here this afternoon, if you want to check your program, we'll go over the changes for this afternoon's card of racing. In the first equipment change on the 3, Woodmere Novak goes from a closed to an open bridle. Number 4, P.A. Ava adds a pelling pacifier and removes the Murphy blind. Over in race number 2, Rockin' Your Boots, off of the closed. He goes to an open and a hood with cups. Race 2, number 6, Sweet Success, adds a choke plate and a figure 8 halter. Race 3 is okay. Over in race 4, the 3, JJ's Knight's Image. Off at the closed, he goes to an open and a side rolls, and he also adds a Z guide. Number 7, It Makes Me Stupid, adds a hood with cups. Races 5 and 6, they're going as programmed. Race number 7, equipment change on the 1, Light My Shadow. He adds a hood with cups and a Murphy blind on the right-hand side. And over in race number 8, number 5, Sure Gain, adds a Z-Got. Field of 7. And the winner's over. They go for purse $2,000. Rising on the rail. And Keith Lake, La Playa Deo, and Andrew McLean, Betty White, and Zach Mullins. East Coast Invader, Monica Sutherland, Sure Gain, Rodney Gillis, What's Up Doc on the outside for Redmond Doucette. And Delightful Wine in the back tier. And J.J. McDonald. Just equipment changes on this afternoon's Cardiff Racing. They've been posted in the parimutuel area. Correct time of day on the board at 12:45. 1 o'clock is our post time. Note number 7, Effie May K. Walter Walker wears the colors of Joe Campbell this afternoon. Entries for the first condition field, nominators 1 and 2, parimutuel race lifetime. Moving down the back stretch on towards Post Parade. Here in the first, number 3, Woodmere Novak goes from a close to an open bridle. Number 4, PA Ava adds a pelling pacifier and removes a Murphy blind. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the first, nominators 1 and 2, parimutuel race lifetime handicap. They go for purse $1,100. Number 1 is DC Frisco, an 8-year-old Force of Life. Bred and trained by Sean McDonald, Ross McGinnis. In the sulky, the 2 Fernhill Jazz, owned by Anthony Beaton, Beverly McKinnon. Mr. Keith Legg is up. At 3 is Woodmere Novak, a 2-year-old Bet the Moon, owned by Angela MacArthur, Angus McQuarrie, and the trainer driver, Mr. Zach Mullins. Next on Post Parade is the 4 PA Ava, a 3-year-old Shadow Play filly, owned by the GG Stone and Max Stable, Bernie McDonald conditions. Mr. Rodney Gillis is out. The 5, Bella Frisco, will come last. The 6 is Filthy Phil, owned and driven by Redmond Doucette. Lennon McIsaac does the training. Here's the 5, Bella Frisco, homebred and trained, Sean McDonald driven. Number 7, Effie May K, owned by Donnie McCachran. Mr. Walter Walker is in the sulky. Field of 7 here in the first. They go for purse $1,100, exact to triac to win place and show wagering. 5 minutes on post time here for the first. My selection here in the first, I went to the 3 Woodmere Novak, 2-year-old Bet the Moon, by Angela MacArthur, Angus McQuarrie, and the trainer driver Zach Mullins, a one-time winner here at the Inverness Raceway. He was a winner here, came the last quarter at 28 seconds flat for a maiden mark, 59.4. For second, I went to the 4, PA Ava, 3-year-old Shadow Plate filly, owned by the GG Stone and Max Stable. You had a Port Hood, Bernie McDonald does the training. Mr. Rodney Gillis in the sulky, a one-time winner, 202. And 1/5 and a maiden mark here at the Inverness Raceway. He's been racing well as of late. And for third, I went to the 6, Filthy Phil. He's a one-time winner at the Truro Raceway. And that maiden mark was 57 4/5. Redmond Doucette is in the sulky for conditioner Lennon McIsaac. 3, 4, and 6. My selection here in the first. Down to 3 minutes on post, 3 to go. Your officials for this afternoon's Cardiff Racing, Miss Linda Gillis is our paddock judge. Our starters, Mr. Sean Tobat. Presiding judge is Mr. Danny McKinnon. Associates, Danny Dowie and Craig Mills. Thomas Burke is on photo finish. Brock McLean is on photo patrol. Mr. Colby Timmons is our timer here this afternoon. Shannon McLean is our charter. In the office, filling in for the vacationing Megan McQuarrie, it's Ann Copley, and I'm your track announcer, Gordy McNeil. It's your last chance at the windows. The entries have been called to the gate. Favorites showing on the board at present time, $3.20. That's the 3 Woodmere Novak and Zach Mullins, the second favorite at $4.70. Out there on the outside, it's the 3-year-old Shanghai Phil Colt, Filthy Phil. Trainer Lennon McIsaac, the driver, Mr. Redmond Doucette. The longest shot on the board, that's the 2, Fernhill Jazz and Keith Lake. From Truro is in the sulky. The entries for the first are in the hands of your starter. Entries for the first count to the top of the stretch. Downwaters 1 and 2. DC Frisco on the rail and Ross McGinnis, Fernhill Jazz and Keith Lake, Woodmere Novak, Zach Mullins, PA Ava, Anna Rodney Gillis, Bella Frisco, Sean McDonald, Filthy Phil, Redmond Doucette. In the back tier, it's Effie May Kay and a Walter Walker. Outfield of 7 come through the lanes here at the Inverness Raceway. They're off and racing And Fernhill Jazz heads out for the lead. Woodmere Novak up here second on the outside. Filthy Phil on the far outside. P.A. Abbas leaving today. Into turn here, and Woodmere Novak up front on the lead. In the middle here, second, that is Effie May Clay. On the far outside, that is P.A. Ava. They're up toward the opening quarter down to Rodney Gillis. Heads up front here looking for the lead from Woodmere Novak. Effie May Clay drops in the 3-hole from 4 Fernhill Jazz. Filthy Phil and Bella Frisco and DC Frisco 30-2 past that opening quarter on toward the half mile now, removing from the 2-hole. Here's Woodmere Novak up to press for the lead, approaching the half mile. P.A. Ava is in at the rail. Up here third, Effie May K from 4. That is Fernhill Jazz as Woodmere Novak makes it over to the pylons for Zach Mullins. P.A. Ava, he's second, 59 4/5. Effie May Clay is third. Here comes Filthy Phil. Up here for on the outside from 5 Fernhill Jazz. And Bella Frisco and DC Frisco. 3/4 up and coming here. Woodmere Novak, that 2-year-old. Bet the Moon is up front in the middle here. Here's P.A. Ava. Third on the outside. Here's Effie May K. Filthy Phil. Bella Frisco is coming. They're over towards that 7/8 turn now. And P.A. Ava past the 3/4. 130 4/5. P.A. Ava, Effie May K, Woodmere Novak, they're all there, top of the lane. And on the far outside, here is Effie May K. Up to win it for Walter Walker, second. That is P.A. Ava. Then up third, it's Filthy Phil. Race winning trip. A new lifetime mark, 2:01 1/5, Effie May K. Here in the first. Objection on the dash heading to the 3/4. Judges are having a look at a racing action heading toward and beyond 3/4. Reminder, please hold all tickets till official results have been given. Heading into the Denmark Acres winner's circle, 2-year-old big pacing filly by Tobacco Case. The Mach 3 mare, Time Hill Majorette, owned and bred by Donnie McCachran at Upper Margaree, Nova Scotia. Walter Walker trains and drives. It's a new lifetime mark, 201 1/5. This is 2-year-old filly Effie May K. No violations heading towards the 3/4 and the first official DC of Frisco was 7. Fern Hill Jazz 6. Woodmere Novak 4. PA Ava, he was second. Philip Frisco 5. Filthy Phil 3. And Effie May K the winner. 30 and 2, 59 and 4, 130 and 4. New lifetime mark 201 top the program if you're marking 764 253. One on the bottom. 2980, 2740 and 960 across the board for the 7 Effie May K. 1010 and 550 for PA Ava. Filthy Phil $2.40. 7-4 all. 7-4 all in the try. It came back 441.40, 441.40 for a 7-4 all. There were no 7-4 6s. We paid off on 7-4 all. And in the exact 7-4, $110.70. Nice payoff to start the afternoon here this afternoon. 110 the exactor, 441 in the triact. Up and coming race 2 equipment changes on the 2 and the 6. They've been posted in the parimutuel area. First in of the early daily double, a field of 7. Here in the second condition field, now winners 301. They go for a purse, $11.50. 50-50 on sale over there in the paddock area. They'll move down the backside over Maple Street into the parimutuel. They'll be over here around the second and third race. 50-50 on sale here at the Inverness Raceway. Parade from the lower turn there. The entries here in the second. First in the double. The one is Laurie Merchandise. By Dion Gillis, Ambrose Gillis out. The two, Rockin' Your Boots, owned by Rebecca McKenzie, Kim Gotwell, and Sandra O'Donnell. They share ownership with the driver, Kevin Bailey. The Captain Jack at a post 3, owned by Paul and Jack McDonald. Joe Poirier's out. For Miss Chili Pepper, owned, trained, and driven by Tim Gillis. Laying back here on post parade is the 5 Finer Things, a 7-year-old Sunshine Beach, by Sean McDonald. Zach Mullins is in the sulky. The 6 is Sweet Success, owned by Keegan McLean. Lennon McIsaac trains. Redmond Dew set up. And in the backfield, I See True Grit, owned and trained by Patricia LeBlanc. Monica Sutherland in the sulky. Field of 7, first end of the early daily double. It goes to post and 5. My selection here in the second, I went to the one Laurie Merchandise. He drops in to the non-winners 301 last 5. He's a 2-time winner this year, 59 2/5. Laurie Merchandise, if she's feeling any wears at all close to par, should be an easy winner here in the second. She's at $2.10 showing on the board. The public's choice by far. For second, I went to the 7, I See True Grit, a non-winner in 17 starts this year. Monica Sutherland drives for owner-trainer Patricia McLean. Patricia LeBlanc, that should be, at Inverness. And for third, I went to the 5, Finer Things, racing good as of late. Zach Mullins in the sulky. For owner-trainer is Sean McDonald. 1, 7, and 5, my call. Here for the second. Down to 2 minutes on post time, 2 to go. Entries for the second in the hands of the starter. Entries for the second come to the top of the lane. Laurie Merchandise and Ambrose Gillis rocking your boots. Kevin Bailey, the Captain Jack, and Joe Poirier, Miss Chili Pepper, Timmy Gillis, Finer Things. Zach Mullen, Sweet Success, Redmond Doucette in the backfield. I See True Grit, and Monica Sutherland. Field of 7 comes through the lanes here at the Inverness Raceway. They're off and racing, and Laurie Merchandise heads out for the lead. The Captain Jack is second on the outside. I See True Grit is third up, and 4 Rocking Your Boots. You hit a 5. That is Miss Chili Pepper. Finer Things, and then Sweet Success stretched out. Everybody has a seat here, and Laurie Merchandise, the public's choice, at $2.90. He's up front by 2 for Ambrose Gillis. He's chopping out the fractions. The Captain Jack and Joe Poirier a second. I See True Grit. You hit a 4 Rocking Your Boots. Miss Chili Pepper, Finer Things, and then Sweet Success. Can see them all. Still stretched out single file. 29 2/5. Past that opening quarter on toward the half here. And Laurie Merchandise is up front by 3.5. Second is the Captain Jack. Third, that is I See True Grit from 4 Rocking Your Boots. Up here in 5. And that is Miss Chili Pepper, Finer Things, and then Sweet Success. Laurie Merchandise. After a half of a minute flat, up front by 3. The Captain Jack is second. I See True Grit. You hit a 3 up and 4 Rocking Your Boots. Miss Chili Pepper. Then Finer Things and Sweet Success. We're on by that 3/4. And Laurie Merchandise by 5 up front. The second is the Captain Jack. I See True Grit. Rocking Your Boots. Miss Chili Pepper. Finer Things and Sweet Success. Laurie Merchandise, who was past that 3/4. In a 129 2/5. He's up front by 7. Expanding lengths through the lane here. Laurie Merchandise to be an easy winner. The Captain Jack at the rail. I See True Grit on the outside, and the Captain Jack is going to hang on for second. I See True Grit for third. Laurie Merchandise wire to wire. 159 4/5. Unofficially 1, 3, 7, and 4. Lorry Merchandise, the winner, the Captain Jack, second. IC True Grit was third, and Miss Chili Pepper finished up 4. Unofficially from the lower turn, heading into the winner's circle, that's the Denmark Acres winner's circle. It's the 4-year-old pacing mare by Sports Rider at the Camluck mare, Bello Dolce Sealster. Katie Duke out of Quebec bred this 4-year-old mare by Sports Rider. He's owned by Dion Gillis at a Strathlorn. Ambrose Gillis does the training, driving, wire to wire, winning easily here in the second. 159 and 4/5 in the winner's enclosure. Here is Lorry Merchandise. Looking out here in the center field, I'd like to send out a thank you to Kevin Daigle. Does all the mowing here at the Inverness Raceway and keeps the center field in excellent condition. Thank you very much to Mr. Kevin Daigle. Our 50/50 on sale here at the Inverness Raceway will draw upon completion of race number 7. And the second official Lorry Merchandise, the winner, Rockin' Your Boots, was 6th. The Captain Jack was 2nd. Miss Chili Pepper, 4. Finer Things was 5. Sweet Success, 7. IC True Grit finished up 3. 29 and 2, a minute flat at the half. Up by the 3/4 and 129 and 2/5. Race winning trip, 159 and 4. From the top, 162, 457, 3 on the bottom. 159 and 4/5. Third win on the season, win number 8 overall for the 4-year-old mare, Lorry Merchandise. 290, 210, and 210. The place to 3, the Captain Jack. 650, 570, the show IC True Grit. 1, 3, and 7. Try it. Came back $116.70. Quinella 1 and 3 or 3 and 1. $9.50. Up and coming in the third. A full 8-horse field. Down winners 501. They go for $11.75. And the entries are going as programmed. Your approximate daily double odds, Lion Swift, $7. Real Big, 202. Rankinville Seamus, $7. Father Huey, $11. Zero Stress Nora, 202. Big Boy Hill, 202. At the Helm, 50. MJ Ray, 101. The entries for the third are moving down the backside on towards Post Parade. Here for the third entries going as programmed. On parade from the lower turn, the entries here in the third condition field. Non-winners 501 last 5 or non-winners 155 last 10. Also eligible non-winners 4 races life. They go for 1175, a full field of 8 on the rail. Lion Swift, owned by J.J. McDonald, trained by Lanny Hanscombe. Mr. Redmond do set up. 2 Real Big, Keegan Madden does the driving for Merlin McKay and Lily Watson. Up in 3, it's Rankinville Seamus, untrained and driven. Sandy McNeil, Father Huey, has Keith Lake for older trainer Joe Janiga. Up in 5, it's Zero Stress Nora. Owned and trained by Patricia LeBlanc. Monica Sutherland is in the sulky. Next on Post Parade, here in the 3rd is the 6 Big Boy Hill and 8-year-old Better's Delight. Owned, trained, and driven by Mr. Joe Nearing. In the backfield, it's the 7 at the helm, owned by Ed Brookman. Greg Sparling trains Arden Mofford is out. Rounding out the field, number 8, MJ Ray, a 3-year-old roll with Harry, owned by Ryder McLean. Andrew McLean trains and drives. Field of 8 here in the 3rd. Post time in 5 minutes. My selection here in the 3rd, I went to the 3 Rankinville Seamus. A non-winner in 16 starts, but he does have 4 seconds and 6/3. Pacing right around 2 minutes. 2:01, 1:59 the odd time, Rankinville Seamus. Right in front of us here for owner, trainer, driver, Mr. Sandy McNeil. He's on the board at $8 even. For second, I went to the 4 of Father Huey. And he's owned and trained by my good friend, Mr. Joe Janiga, yet of Port Hawkesbury, a one-time winner at the Truro Raceway this year, in 2 minutes and 4/5 seconds in his last start in 59, and paced him on at 59 and 1/5 for Darren Crow. Keith Legg is in the sulky, and for 3rd I went to the 8 MJ Ray, a 3-time winner this year. Andrew McLean does the training and driving for son Ryder McLean. 3, 4, and 8, my call here for the 3rd. Entries have completed their second and final score, down to 2 minutes at the windows, 2 to go. Entries for the second in the hands of your starter. Entries come to the top of the lane. Lion, Swift, Redmond, Doucette, Real Big, and Keegan Madden. Rankinville, Seamus, Sandy McNeil, Father Huey D. Keith Lake, Zero Stress, Nora, Monica Sutherland, Big Boy Hill, Joe Poirier in the backfield at the helm, Arden Mofford, and MJ Ray and Andrew McLean. Field of 8. Here for the third. It's post time. They're off on a racing and Lion Swift. Heads out for the lead, dropping in the 2-hole. Real Big up third on the outside. That is Father Huey D. On the far outside, that is Big Boy Hill. In at the rail, it's at the helm. Then MJ Ray, Rankinville, Seamus, and Zero Stress Nora up toward the opening quarter now. And the 5-year-old Stay Hungry, Lion Swift, and Rain to Redmond Doucette here this afternoon is up front on the lead. Real Big and Keegan Madden drives up in second. Now third in at the rail, it's Father Huey D, 29 4/5. Past the opening quarter, in for a long afternoon down the outside in 4. That is Big Boy Hill. He at a 5. That is at the helm, MJ Ray, Rankinville, Seamus. And the trailer, Zero Stress Nora. On toward the 5/8 turn, and the Lion Swift at a half mile, 59 3/5 is up front. Second, that is Real Big. At third, Father Huey D. He's peeking to the outside there for Keith Lake. Up toward the 3/4 here, and Father Huey D. Up front here on a Sunday afternoon at the Inverness Raceway. And only appropriate that Father Huey D. is on the outside. Heading up toward the lead now. And Lion Swift is second, Real Big is third. Then a gap of 5. MJ Ray is coming. 1:30 past 3/4 out the top turn through the lanes. And Father Huey D. up front for the lead. Second, that is Lion Swift down the rail. It's MJ Ray. 4-1 and 8. Father Huey D, the winner, 59 4/5. That's a new lifetime mark for the 3-year-old Bet the Moon, Father Huey D. Heading into the Denmark Acres Water Circle, 3-year-old big pacing gelding by Bet the Moon at the Badlands Hanover mare, Badlandia. This horse was bred by the One Back Down stable, owned and trained by Joe Janiga, yet a Port Hawkesbury Keith Lay in the sulky here this afternoon. Congratulations, Mr. Legg. A new lifetime mark, 159 and 4/5. A second win on the season, a win number 4 overall. That's for the 3-year-old Bet the Moon, Father UED. Across the board for the winner, 880, 250, 210, the place, the one. Lion Swift, 380, 230, and show the 8, MJ Ray, $3.20. Exacta, 4 and 1, 940. 418 try, 56.70. The daily double, 14. It came back $11.50. The third official Lion Swift was second. Real Big 4. Rankinville Seamus 5. Father UED the winner. Zero Stress Nor 8. Big Boy Hill 7 at the helm 6. And MJ Ray was 3. 29 and 4, 59 and 3. 130 by the 3/4. Raceway trip, a new lifetime mark, 159 4/5. Second win on the season, win number 4 overall for the 4, Father UED. Up and coming in the 4th, equipment change on the 3. JJ's Knight's Image. Off the closed bridle goes to an open. Adds side rolls and also adds a Z-guide. Number 7, It Makes Me Stupid. Adds hood with cups. A full field of 8, conditioned field with $5,000 claiming. They go for purse 1,300 post time in 11 minutes. On parade from the lower turn entries here in the fourth. Number 601 last five, also eligible. $5,000 claiming the one. It's a $5,000 claimer. AB's Future, home by the GG Stone and Max Stable. Bernie McDonald conditions. Rodney Gillis out. Two is Whistler. Owned, trained, and driven by Mr. Sandy McNeil. Here on Post Parade is the three JJ's Knight's Image, owned and trained by Eileen Beaton, Zach Mullins up. The four Bet on Jessica, owned by Mona Lake, Keith Lake is up. In five, it's JJ Scarlett. Beverly McKinnon shares ownership with the trainer Anthony Beaton. Mr. Redmond Doucette. Six is JG's Fireball. Mr. Keegan Madden drives for Gussie McLean. He's the owner-trainer. Next on Post Parade is the 8, Zayden's Luck, an 8-year-old Sir Luck. Owned by Route 19 Racing, Lewis and McDonnell. He trains and drives. Max Webster Stable shares ownership with the trainer Mary McQuarrie. Makes Me Stupid as the 7. Mr. Kevin Bailey between the wheels. Field of 8 here in the fourth. Kiddish and Field also eligible. $5,000 claiming. They go for $1,300. My selection here in the fourth. Here in the fourth, I went to the 1, the rail entry, AB's Future, a 4-time winner this year. Owned and bred by GG Stone and Max Stable. Bernie McDonald trains. Mr. Rodney Gillis is up. Looks for win number 42 lifetime. And for second, I went to the 8, Zayden's Luck, an 8-year-old. By Route 19 Racing at a long point. Mr. Lewis McDonnell in the sulky. He's a 2-time winner here at the Inverness Raceway. And for third, I went to the 2 Whistler, a 7-year-old by Stonebridge Terror. Owned, trained, and driven by Sandy McNeil. Yet a Maboo. 1, 8, and 2, my call. Here for the fourth. And the dead favorite on the board at $2.10. AB's Future. And a Rodney Gillis. He's a 4-time winner this season. All here at the Inverness Raceway. Mainly racing in this class as a $5,000 claimer. He's been winless in his last 6 starts. He's showing on the board at $2.10. He's my choice here in the fourth, but I don't know if he's worth $2.10 on the board. I'd be looking for another entry. to come up a winner here in the fourth. My call, 1, 8, and 2. Happy birthday wishes going out to Chloe McPherson this afternoon. Happy birthday, Chloe. It's your last chance at the windows. The entries have been called to the gate. Our 50-50 on sale here in the pari-mutuel will draw upon completion of race number 7. Entries for the fourth in the hands of your starter. Favorite on the board, still at $2.10. That's the 1AB's Future 12-year-old driven to win stud, owned by the GG Stone and Max stable. Rodney Gillis is in the sulky. Entries come to the top of the lane. Field of 8, condition field. 1300 AB's Future and Rodney Gillis. Whistler, Sandy McNeil, GG's Knight's Image, Zach Mullins. Bet on Jessica, Keith Legg, GG Scarlett, Redmond Doucette, GG's Fireball, Keegan Madden in the backfield. Makes Me Stupid, Kevin Bailey, Zeden Slack, and Lewis McDonnell. Field of 8, through the lanes. They're off and racing, and Whistler heads out for the lead. Second on the outside, bet on Jessica. In third at the rail, it's AB's Future. Into the turn and bet on Jessica. On the outside, looks for the lead from Whistler at the rail. AB's Future tightens up in 3. Yeah, 4, that is Makes Me Stupid. Driving up in 5, GG Scarlett. Year 6, GG's Knight's Image, and 7, that's GG's Fireball. In the backfield, it's Eden's Lock. On towards 3H turn and bet on Jessica. The 4-year-old mare by betting line is out there on the outside trying to get the lead from Whistler and Sandy McNeil past an opening quarter of 29 4/5, getting a good drive in there at third, having a good look at it. That is AB's Future up in 4, Makes Me Stupid. JG's Fireball, JJ Scarlett, Zayden's Luck. Looks like he has some horse in the backfield here. And then JJ's Knight's Image. Up towards the 3/4, 59 4 at the half, and Whistler has complete control of this field. AB's Future is second on the outside, third bet on Jessica. JJ Scarlett pinned in, 4 at the rail, up 5 on the outside. JG's Fireball in the middle, Makes Me Stupid, Zayden's Luck. And then JJ's Knight's Image. We're over towards the 7H turn, and Whistler And Sandy McNeil, he's up front by 3. AB's Future is second, 129 and 4 by 3/4 through the lanes. And a 7-year-old Stonebridge Terror Whistler. For owner, trainer, driver, Sandy McNeil and Easy Winner by 5. A second AB's Future, JJ Scarlett. A good stretch drive up for third. 2 minutes even, Whistler here on the 4th. Unofficially, 2-1, 5 and 7. Whistler, the winner. AB's Future second. JJ Scarlett third. Makes me stupid. Finished up in 4. Unofficially, 2-1, 5 and 7. Showing on the board. No corrections. Up and coming in races 5 and 6. Light My Shadow in the 7th. Adds a hood with cups and a Murphy blind on the right-hand side. Over in the 8th, the winner's over our feature. They go for purse $2,000. Number 5, Sure Gain, adds a Z-Guide here this afternoon. We're halfway through the program. Whistler was the winner here in the 4th in 2 minutes flat. Heading into the Denmark Acres Winter Circle. 7-year-old Big Pacing Gelding by Stonebridge Terror at the Intrepid Sealster Mare, White Sand Whisper. Alan McDonald at a Summerside. Prince Edward Island is the breeder. He's owned, trained, and driven by Sandy McNeil at a Maboo. Second win on the season, win number 14 overall. In the winner's enclosure, here's the 7-year-old Whistler. And the fourth official AB's Future, second Whistler, the winner. JJ's Knight's Image 8, Bet on Jessica 6. JJ's Scarlet 3, JJ's Fireball 7. Makes Me Stupid 4, and Zayden's Lock was 5. 29 and 4, 59 and 4, 129 and 4. 2 minutes flat. From the top, 218-637-45. Across the board for the winner, Whistler, $15.58, $3.50. AB's Future was second, $3.10 and $2.30. The show, the 5. A JJ Scarlet at a Redmond Doucette, $2.50. Quinella 1 and 2, $6.20. $6.20 for the Quinella. For the Triacta, 2, 1 and 5, $146.70. Up and coming, the 5th, the field of 7. Condition field also eligible. $7,000 claiming. They go for $1,500, and the field of 7 are going as programmed. On parade from the lower turn entries here in the fifth. Down letters 801 last 5, also eligible. $7,000 claiming the one is Lofty Shadow, a 7-year-old Shadow Play. Owned by Avery Frazier. Charles Frazier trains. Redmond Doucette is out. 2 is Woodmere Heather Ramp. Owned by Alana Peterson. Patricia LeBlanc trains. Miss Monica Sutherland is in the sulky. 3 is Shadow of the Dope. Rebecca McKenzie and Sandra O'Donnell share ownership with the driver, Mr. Kevin Bailey. 4 Southfield Sandy. And by Route 19 Racing, Lewis McDonnell up to 5. Premier Eris, all trained and driven by Ross McGinnis. Here's the 6, ranked contender. He's up here for Peter McKinnon. He draws post 6 on the outside. Arden Mofford is up, rounding out the field of 7 Yacht Sealster. Oh, by Cole Mullins, Angus McQuarrie, Bill Basker, and James Struthers. Mr. Zach Mullins is in the sulky. Field of 7. They go to post in 5 minutes. 50-50 on sale in the parimutuel area. Happy anniversary wishes going out this afternoon. They're celebrating 51 years. Alan and Trish Gillis. 51st anniversary today. Happy anniversary. Entries on the way back. Second and final score. We're down to 4 now. 4 to go. It's your last chance at the windows. The entries have been called to the gate. Favorite showing on the board at present time. He's at $6 even. That's the 4 Southfield Sandy and Lewis McDonnell at $6.20. The 1 Lofty Shadow. Longest shot on the board. He's out there on the outside. It's ranked contender coming in from the north side for Peter McKinnon. He's the owner trainer, Mr. Arden Mofford, in the sulky. My selection here in the 5th, I went with the 4 Southfield Sandy. He's a 3-time winner this year, 58 1/5 right here at the Inverness Raceway. He's owned by Route 19 Racing at a Long Point. Lewis McDonnell handles the training and the driving duties. For second, I went to the 1 Lofty Shadow. Drops down in class here this afternoon. To the non-winners, 801 should be comfortable, very comfortable in this class. We've seen the winners over in the majority of the summer here at the Inverness Raceway. And for third, I went to the 7 Yacht Sealster. Zach Mullins does the driving for Cole Mullins, Angus McQuarrie, Bill Blasker, and James Struthers. Sean Tobin, our starter, has the entries in hand going down the backside. Top of the lane here in the 5th, Lofty Shadow and Redmond Doucette, Woodmere, Hatherant. Monica Sutherland, Shadow of a Doubt, Kevin Bailey, Southfield Sandy, Lewis McDonnell, Premier Heiress, Ross McGinnis, ranked contender. Erd Mofford in the backfield at Yacht Sealster and Zach Mullins. Down off the gate and away, Lofty Shadow and Shadow of a Doubt. And Southfield Sandy into the turn, Lofty Shadow. Here's Shadow of a Doubt. Up here on the outside along with Southfield Sandy. Dropping in that 4 hole. And that is Premier Heiress. Up toward the opening quarter down. Southfield Sandy heads up. He's going to chop out the fraction. Shadow of a Doubt settles in 2. Lofty Shadow is third, up here 4. That is Premier Heiress. He at a 5. Woodmere Heatherham, Yacht Sealster in the backfield. That is ranked contender, 29 2/5 past the opening quarter. Activity from the 4 hole as Premier Heiress pops out. He's going to be up front to challenge the leader, Southfield Sandy, passing the half here. Under a drive. That is Premier Heiress, Southfield Sandy at the rail. A Shadow of a Doubt is third. Woodmere Heatherham drives the second over cover. He had a 5 Lofty Shadow, ranked contender, and Yacht Sealster 59 3. Half mile Southfield Sandy. Poker legged up front. He's up front by 2. Here on the lead. Second in at the rail. That is Shadow of a Doubt. Premier Heiress starts to backpedal third. Woodmere Heatherham. He's going to go 3 deep. Ranked contender. He's going to follow him. Lofty Shadow needs some racing room. Southfield Sandy, he's running away from the field. For second, they're going to go for it here now. Southfield Sandy through the lanes. 129 2/5. Lofty Shadows coming down the rail for Redmond Doucette. Southfield Sandy, Lofty Shadow, Shadow of a Doubt. Up here third for fourth, it's Woodmere Heatherham. 159 4/5. Southfield Sandy going away. for Lewis McDonnell. Unofficially 4-1, 3-2. Southfield Sandy, the winner. Lofty Shadow second, Shadow of Doubt. Finished third, Woodmere Heatheran up for 159 and 4/5, fourth win on the season. 9-year-old Western Paradise, Southfield Sandy. Heading into the Denmark Acres Winner's Circle. Winner here in the 5th. 9-year-old be pacing gelding by Western Paradise. At the Camlock mare, San Frangelica. Woodmere affirms that a Marshfield Prince Edward Island are the breeders. He's owned by Route 19 Racing at a Long Point. Lewis McDonnell trains and drives. 4th win on the season, win number 25. Overall, pacing away, winning easily, 159 and 4/5. Here's 9-year-old Southfield Sandy. Our 50-50 on sale in the Pari-Mutuel. We're at $1,170. Still time to get a 50-50. Inverness 50-50 It's the best in the Maritimes. In the fifth, Lofty Shadow was second. Woodmere Heather M4. Shadow of a Doubt was third. Southfield Sandy the winner. Premier Eris with 7. Ranked Contender 5. Yacht Sealster 6. 29 and 2, 59 and 3, 129 and 2, 159 and 4. Top the program if you're marking 243, 1756. On the bottom, 59 and 4 fifths. Southfield Sandy and across the board 780, 270, 250. Lofty Shadow. Out of Redmond Doucette second, 250, 220. Shadow of a Doubt and Kevin Bailey third, $5.10. Exacta 4 and 1, $20.60. $2 Triactive 4, 1 and 3, $76.70. Up and coming. Race number 6. Full field of 8. Lots of fields of 8 here this afternoon at the Inverness Raceway. Full field of 8 here in the 6th, and the entries are going as programmed. In that 50-50, we're currently at $1,170. Introducing the field here in the 6th. Now, winner 601 last 5, also eligible. $5,000 claiming. A full field of 8 here in the 6th. On the rail, it's the 9-year-old Westward Old Hanover. Eastward Old Fun, owned by G.G. Stone and Max Stable. At a Port Hood, Bernie McDonald trains. Mr. Danny Gillis is in the sulky. J.G.'s Jumanji at a post 2, a 5-year-old mare, owned and trained by Gussie McLean, Keegan Madden up. Here's Arden Mofford, Jane, and Jimmy Lewis at Albert Bridge. Bring their 7-year-old Big Jim's a big thrill. Up to contest here at the Inverness Raceway, Mr. Arden Mofford out. J.J. McDonald in the sulky for the Autumn Gold Stable. Ronnie Garland trains. Coot Cobbler is the 4. Route 19 Racing, the owners of the 5 Free Proof, Lewis McDonella. 6 cruising again. It must be Noon Stable. A little Judic, Rodney Gillis does the driving for trainer DF for Beaton Custard's Dragon. By James Struthers Jr. and Sr. Zach Mullins up. Dirty Bobby rounds out the field. Andy Stewart shares ownership with the driver. Redmond Doucette Lennon McIsaac handles the training duties. Full field of 8 here in the 6th. Quinella Triac to win place and show wagering. They go to post and 5. That beautiful Chevrolet truck that you see going around here on race days at the Inverness Raceway, donated by Ron McGilvray, distributors of Buick, GMC, and Chevrolet Olds. They're located on 75 St. Andrew Street in Antigonish, Nova Scotia. Entries on the way back for your second and final score. We're down to 4 now, 4 minutes. That beautiful new starting gate we have over there on the 5H turn. Main contributors Barry Watson, Construction Limited, Ian Tate, Plumbing and Heating, and Ideal Concrete. 3 of our major sponsors of that starting gate. Down to 3 minutes at the windows, 3 to go. My selection here in the 6th. Here in the 6th, G.G.'s Jumanji looked really sharp and going to a new lifetime mark of 58 4/5 for owner, breeder, trainer Gussie McLean. And yet a Port Hood, Keegan Madden does the driving when son Travis is not in town. Keegan handles G.G.'s Jumanji quite well, gets along with this 5-year-old mare by Hilarious Halo. He's a 2-time winner. Took a new mark of 58 4/5. I'm going to go out on a limb and I'm going to go with G.G.'s Jumanji here in the 6th. For second, I went to the Public's Choice for second. Eastward Old Fun and Danny Gillis. He drives for G.G. Stone and Max Stable out of Port Hood. John Lester McDonnell at a Judic bred this 9-year-old by Westward Old Hanover. And for third, I went to the back tier in the 7 Custard's Dungeon. Zach Mullins handles the driving and training duties for James Struthers Jr. and Sr. at the Glace Bay area. 2, 1, and 7, my call here for the 6th. Favorite on the board at present time, $5.90. That's the 1. Eastward Old Fun and Danny Gillis. He's at 560. The 8-horse Dirty Bobby, he's at 830. JG's Jumanji's at 960. The longest shot on the board, that's the gray Coot Cobbler and JJ McDonald. He's at $37. We're going to be racing here at the Inverness Raceway till the end of October. On Sunday afternoon. Our regular post time is 1 o'clock. Our next card next Sunday, 1 o'clock. That's the post time. It's your last chance at the windows. Horses are going to be gathered up here. The entries for the 6th are now in the hands of your starter. Entries for the 6th. They're moving on the stable turn. Condition field, Nometer 601 last 5, also eligible. $5,000 claiming. Full field of 8. Eastward Old Fun and Danny Gillis. JG's Jumanji. Got a Keegan Madden. Jim's Big Thrill, Arden Moffat. Coot Cobbler, JJ McDonald, Freight Proof. Lewis McDonnell, cruising again. Rodney Gillis in the back tier. It's Custard's Dragon or Custard's Dungeon. And Zach Mullins, Dirty Bobby, Redmond Doucette. Field of 8 comes through the lane. Here at the Inverness Raceway, it's post time for the 6th. Yeah. Oh, off the gate away in Eastward Old Fun and JG's Jumanji along with Jim's Big Thrill. All heading out into the turn down the backside. Up front on the lead, Eastward Old Fun. Up here second, that is JG's Jumanji. Closing up that gap in third at the rail, it's Custard's Dungeon, Jim's Big Thrill. Out on the outside, Dirty Bobby. Then Freight Proof, Coot Cobbler in the backfield, it's cruising again. JG's Jumanji. He's up front on the lead, 29 at 2/5 past the opening quarter, Eastward Old Fun. He's peeking to the outside up here third. That is Custard's Dungeon. Up here four on the outside, it's Jim's Big Thrill. Dirty Bobby, Free Proof, Coot Cobbler. And then cruising again comes from the backfield to drive the third over cover. On towards the 5/8 turn and JG's Jumanji, 59 by the half. Eastward Old Fun is second. Up here, third on the outside, that is Jim's Big Thrill. In fourth at the rail, Custard's Dungeon. Out here, 5 on the outside, Free Proof, Dirty Bobby, nowheres to go, cruising again. He's going to have to go 3 deep. Coot Gobbler in the backfield. JG's Jumanji, he's still up front. Jim's Big Thrill is still hanging around. Custard's Dungeon has popped dead that 4-hole. He looks like he has some horse. He'll have to go 3 wide through lanes here. JG's Jumanji, Jim's Big Thrill. Custard's Dungeon also coming through on the outside. Here's Dirty Bobby down at the mile. Jim's Big Thrill. Looks like he held her out. Custard's Dungeon second. There's a photo for win. Photo here in the 6th. 159 and 3/5. Photo between the 3 at Jim's Big Thrill. And the 7, Custard's Dungeon. It looked like maybe Jim's Big Thrill hung on. In the photo, unofficially, it was the 3. Jim's Big Thrill, a 7-year-old by Big Jim, owned by Jimmy and Jane Lewis at Albert Bridge. Hooked out the entire trip. 159 and 3/5. Geez, you got quite a following out there, Jimmy. Peter McKinnon, Eddie Brookman, Justin Turnbull, Mrs. Mofford. And coming back to meet them in the winner's enclosure, here's the 7-year-old big pacing gelding by Big Jim at the Shanghai Phil Mare, Shanghai Thrill. Kathy McBride at Monty, Ontario was the breeder. He's owned by James and Jane Lewis at Albert Bridge. Arden Mofford trains and drives. Hooked out the entire trip. Hung on 159 and 3/5. Here's 7-year-old Jim's Big Thrill. Congratulations, Jim. Up and coming in the 7th, equipment change on the 1, Like My Shadow. Adds a hood with Cup Center Murphy blind on the right-hand side. Over in race number 8, winner's over the go-home pace. 1 equipment change, number 5, Sure Gain, puts on a Z Guide. That's up and coming in 7 and 8. And the 6th official, Eastward Fun was 4, Gigi's Jumanji 3rd, Jim's Big Thrill the winner. Coot Cobbler 6, Freak Proof was 8, Cruising Again 7, Custard's Dungeon 2nd, Dirty Bobby was 5, 29 and 2, 59, 130 and 3, 159 and 3. Top the program, it should read 431 687 2, then 5 on the bottom. 21.10, $6, $13.50 for the winner. Jim's Big Thrill, $865.80 for the place entry. Custard's Dungeon, $3.60 for the 2. Gigi's Jumanji. Quinola combination 3 and 7 or 7 and 3, $87. 5 cents tracked combination, $2 ticket. 3, 7, and 2. It came back $420.80. Up and coming in the 7th. Equipment change on the 1. Like My Shadow adds a hood with Cup Center Murphy blind on the right-hand side. Over in the 8th, the Z Guide on the 5, Sure Gain. Daily Double. Races 7 and 8. Post time in 12 minutes. My friend Mr. Justin Turnbull is going to make the call here for our 7th race. Justin put on a good show there yesterday afternoon in the amateur race. Just missed out by a nose to Wine and Cheddar and Leah Berry. Justin had the Captain Jack. He cut out the fractions by the half in 59. A mile in 2:05, 3 right across the wire and a photo finish. Second best. Next time a winner.
The afternoon 7th race entries are now on track for post parade. Light My Shadow, the 1, is owned by Angela MacArthur and Zach Mullins. Zach Mullins trains and drives the 1. Light My Shadow. 2, Fear the Shadow for the Irish Road Stables. Brian McGinnis does the training. Redmond Doucette drives the 2. Fear the Shadow. 3, Windermere Don't Matter for Alex Sutherland Jr. and Malcolm McCachran. Alex Sutherland does the training. Campbell McIsaac drives the 3. Windermere Don't Matter. 4, Windermere Best Man for Danny Gillis and Beverly McIsaac. Danny Gillis trains and drives the 4. Windermere Best Man. I Got Socks is the 5, is owned by Anita Gillis and D. Efford Beaton. D. Efford does the training. Rodney Gillis drives the 5. I Got Socks. 6, Damn Lucky, is owned by Dion Gillis. Ambrose Gillis trains and drives the 6. Damn Lucky. And rounding out the field is the 7, Talk Some Smack, is owned and trained by Kevin McDonald. Keith Legg will do the driving on the 7. Talk Some Smack. Down to 5 minutes to post time here on the afternoon 7th race. Starts the daily double for races 7 and 8. Triactor Exactor. Win Place Show Wagering. 5 minutes till 7th race post time. We're down to 5 minutes to post time here on the afternoon 7th race. For my top selection, I'll go to the rail entry in here with Light My Shadow. Was scratched last week, but his 2 starts down. Was a 6th place finisher to East Coast Invader in the winner's over. Charting his old mile in 2:01, closing it out in 30-2. He's got 2 wins this season from 8 starts. So for first, I'll go to the 1, Light My Shadow, as he is currently 5-2. For second here in the 7th, I'll go to the 2 entry, Fear the Shadow. He has got 3 wins in a row so far. Last week he was a winner in 158 for driver Redmond Doucette in the optional 7,000 claimer, where he closed it out in 28 seconds flat. He's got 5 wins this season from 27 starts. So for second, I'll go to Light My Shadow, as he is currently 8-5. And for third, I'll go to the 4 entry in here with Windermere Best Man. Coming in off a 6th place finish last week in the winner's over to What's Up Doc in 2 minutes 3/5, closing out in 30-4. 2 starts down. Was a 3rd place finisher to East Coast Invader in the winner's over in 158-3. Does get a bit of a class relief here in the 7th. So for third, I'll go to the 4, Windermere Best Man and Danny Gillis here in the 7th. The 1, Light My Shadow, has returned to the paddock for an equipment change. Down to 1 minute to post time here on the afternoon 7th race. Current favorite showing on the board at $4.90 is the 4, Windermere Best Man. Stutter has called the entries. Into the gate, it's post time here for the afternoon's 7th race. Afternoon 7th race lines up behind the B.A. Watson starting gate. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon 7th race. Light My Shadow, Zach Mullins. Fear the Shadow, Redmond Doucette. Windermere Don't Matter, Campbell McIsaac. Windermere Best Man, Danny Gillis. I Got Socks, Rodney Gillis. Damn Lucky, Ambrose Gillis. And Talk Some Smack in the back tier for Keith Legg. Afternoon 7th race through the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Windermere Best Man firing out of there into the turd. Light My Shadow towards the rail goes second. On the outside third, that is Windermere Don't Matter. Fear the Shadow goes fourth. Talk Some Smack can see them fifth. And the two trailers, I Got Socks and Damn Lucky. Danny Gillis is up front with Windermere Best Man. Parked on the outside second, that is Windermere Don't Matter. Zach Mullins is third with Light My Shadow. Fear the Shadow goes fourth. Fifth is Talk Some Smack. I Got Socks is sixth. And Damn Lucky, he can see them all back there in seventh. The opening quarter was up in 28. And 3, Windermere Best Man the leader. Windermere Don't Matter, he's outside second. Third along the rail, that is Light My Shadow. Second over fourth, that is Fear the Shadow. Then towards the rail, that is Windermere Best. Then Talk Some Smack. I Got Socks, third over sixth. And Damn Lucky, he shoots the gap seventh. As they're halfway home in the seventh, Windermere Best Man the leader. Half was up in 58. Head 4, Windermere Best Man will take them backstretch bound at 3/4. Windermere Don't Matter's their second. Light My Shadow third. There goes Redmond Doucette. Fear the Shadow. He's underway from fourth. Talk Some Smack squeezing in between horses. I Got Socks and Damn Lucky as they arrived at the 3/4. Windermere Best Man opens up by 3. Fear the Shadow's trying to cut into that lead second. Windermere Don't Matter's third. 3/4 was up in 1:28 and 3. Windermere Best Man, he's looking to take them all the way. Fear the Shadow's coming for a shot. I Got Socks is out there 3 wide. Talk Some Smack's out there 4 wide as they're coming to the wire. Talk Some Smack, Windermere Best Man. Windermere Best Man hangs on to win it. There was 3 of them across the track for second. Windermere Best Man and Danny Gillis stopped the clock in 1:58 and 3. Parading back from the lower turn in the afternoon's 7th race is the 4 entry, Windermere Best Man. The 7-year-old bay pacing gelding by Malicious out of the Artscape Dam. Art Blanchet is owned by Danny Gillis Jr. and Beverly McIsaac. Danny Gillis trains and drives. 6th on the season for Windermere Best Man. That'll be his 26th lifetime. Mile up in 1:58 and 4. The afternoon 7th race is now official. Like My Shadow was 7th. Fear the Shadow 4th. Windermere Don't Matter 5th. Windermere Best Man the race winner. I Got Socks 3rd. Damn Lucky was 6th. Talk Some Smack was 2nd. Fractions were 28 and 3, 58 and 4, 128 and 3, and the mile 158 and 4. Top down your program should read 745, 136, 2 on the bottom. Windermere Best Man paid $5.20, $2.30 and $2.10. The 7 Talk Some Smack $3.30 and $3, and the 5 I Got Socks $2, 40 cents to show. The Exactor for 4 and 7 it paid $18.20. The Triactor for 4, 7, 5 it paid $160 and 90 cents. Upcoming 8th race up next. Winners over. Full field of 8 in 10 minutes.
Introducing the field here in the 8th, the winner's over for $2,000. One back down stables are the owners of the one, Horizon. Gardner McCallum does the training. Mr. Keith Lay is in the sulky. Andrew McLean drives the two. La Playa Deo for Erland Campbell and Madison Poirier. 3 Betty White, owned by Darlene and Brock McClellan. Zach Mullins is up. 4 is Coast Invader, Monica Sutherland for Todd and Monica Sutherland. Sure Gain, up here in post 5, a 7-year-old Blue Burner. Oh my, the effort beaten, trained by Mr. Beaton. Rodney Gillis in the sulky. What's up, Doc? At a post 6, a 6-year-old Hilarious Halo. Homebred and trained by John McClellan, last week's winner. In the winner's over, he's scoring out here 6 on the outside this afternoon. Redmond Doucette is in the sulky. And around the out field, number 7, Delightful Wine, a 7-year-old Better's Delight. Well, by Erland Campbell, Madison Poirier trains. J.J. McDonald is in the sulky. Field of 7, winners over, your go-home pace. They go for $2,000 in 5 minutes. Approximate daily double odds, Horizon. $12. La Playa Deo, $133. Betty White, $16. East Coast Invader, $66. Sure Gain, $133. What's up, Doc? $133. And it's faded here for the 7. Sorry, I haven't got the 7. Entries on the way back. Second and final score down to 4 minutes now. 4 minutes on post time here in the 8th. Winner of the even split this afternoon, Gary Gillis. Thank you, Donnie. Down to 2 minutes on post time. 2 minutes on post time. It's your last chance at the windows. Last chance at the windows. Short delay here in the 8th. The drag came off the truck there. Gentlemen are out here fixing it. Our thanks to Donnie McClellan getting out and making sure none of the entries here in the 8th came near that drag. Immediately following this afternoon's Cardiff Racing, there'll be a qualifier here at the Inverness Raceway. 3 entries qualifying. Any sign of Harry is scoring on the rail. Campbell McIsaac is going to do the driving for Alex Sutherland. Blazing K's at a post 2 for Lewis McDonnell. He does the training and the driving. And Highway of Heroes for Walter Walker. Immediately following the races. Here at the Inverness Raceway, we'll have a qualifier, 3 entries, Any Sign of Harry and Campbell McIsaac, Blazing K's, Lewis McDonnell, and Highway of Heroes at a Walter Walker. Entries called up to the gate. The winner of the even split this afternoon, $1,445, $1,445. Gary Gillis, Inverness, Gary Gillis. Inverness, $1,445. Congratulations. Winning that Inverness 50-50. It's the best in the Maritimes. The entries for the 8th are in the hands of your starter. Next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post next Sunday afternoon at 1 o'clock. Is our post time, 1 o'clock. Post time next Sunday afternoon. Field of 7 to contest. The winner's over. You go home pace, $2,000. Rising. Horizon. The public's choice at $440 on the board. Keith Legg is up. La Playa Dale. Andrew McLean, Betty White, and Zach Mullins. East Coast Invader, Monica Sutherland, Sure Gain. Rodney Gillis, What's Up, Doc? Redmond Doucette in the backfield. Delightful Wine and G.J. McDonald. Field of 7 comes through the lane. The winner's over here at the Inverness Raceway, and Horizon. He's up front on the lead, driving second. La Playa Dale out here third on the outside and popping in that hole. That is Betty White. Up in 4 and gonna drop in the hole. What's Up, Doc? And then Delightful Wine. East Coast Invader in the backfield. That is Sure Gain. We're stretched out single file. And the 7-year-old Vertical Horizon is his name. Keith Legg is in the sulky. He's chopping out the fractions. At the opening quarter, a good one. 28 3/5 and Horizon up front. La Playa Dale is driving second. The great Betty White. And Zach Mullins third. What's Up, Doc? In 4 from 5 on the outside. Sure Gain starts to get involved. He's going to drive first up. East Coast Invader is going to flush out. What's Up, Doc? The half was 58 seconds even. We're up the backside, and the 3/4 up and coming. Horizon. He's up front down the lead. Sure Gain is second on the outside within the 3/4 of a length. He's up to a half a length. They're approaching the 3/4. Andrew McLean gives La Playa Dale a good drive. He's in third at the rail. 4 on the outside. What's Up, Doc? The gray Betty White has some step, heading towards the 7 ace, and East Coast Invader He's sixth, 128. And 4/5 past the 3/4. Off the top turn to drive through the lanes here. Horizon brings them on home. Sure gain on the outside. Racing to the finish. Horizon. He'll go wire to wire for second. That is La Playa Deo down the rail. It looked like Sure Gain for third. Judges looking at a photo. For third, 157 and 4/5. Horizon, wire to wire. Coming back from the top of the stretch, here's the 7-year-old big pacing gelding by Vertical Horizon. At the Art Escape mare, Raritan. The late Keith Clark, Mr. Western Canada, did the breeding along with VP Farms out of Alberta. He's owned by the One Back Down stable out of North River, Nova Scotia. Gardner McCallum handles the training duty. Mr. Keith Lake was here at the Inverness Raceway for this afternoon's card of racing. Up in a couple of drives, he heads to the winner's circle, and our winner's over, wire to wire, 157 and 4/5. Here's 7-year-old Horizon. Walter Walker, take Highway of Heroes up to the paddock area, please. Walter, take Highway of Heroes up to the paddock area. Immediately following the races, we'll be going shortly with the one qualifier here this afternoon. Eighth official Rise in the winner, La Playa Deo second. Betty White was 4, East Coast Invader 6. Your gain was 3, What's Up Doc 5. Delightful line on 7, 28 and 3, 58, 128 and 4, 157 and 4. Top the program 124, 63, 57. Quinella combination 1 and 2, $20.60, 1, 2 and 5, $126.70. Daily double 4 and 1, $12.10. Three entries qualifying here this afternoon. One race. Any sign of Harry scoring on the rail? Campbell McIsaac for Alex Sutherland. Blazing Case. Trainer driver Lewis McDonnell and Highway of Heroes. Trained and driven by Walter Walker. Field of 3 in this afternoon's only qualifier. Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway next Sunday afternoon, 1 o'clock is our post time. Winner of the even split here this afternoon, Gary Gillis, Inverness, $1,445. Congratulations. 3 starters, any sign of Harry, Campbell McIsaac, Blazing Case, Lewis McDonnell, Walter Walker, and Highway of Heroes. Field of 3, set to go the gate. This afternoon's one and only qualifier here at the Inverness Raceway comes to the top of the lane. A field is 3. Any sign of Harry on the rail and Campbell, McIsaac, Blazing K's, and Lewis McDonnell. Highway of Heroes and a Walter Walker at a post 3. Highway of Heroes heads out for the early lead at a sign of Harry. Driving second and third, that is Blazing K's. They're up toward the opening quarter now, and Highway of Heroes up front. Blazing K's and Lewis McDonnell up on the outside to take over the lead, approaching the quarter. And Blazing K's takes over the lead in the middle of the track. Highway of Heroes. He's driving second and third at the rail. That is Any Sign of Harry. The field of 3 over towards 3/8 turn, and the opening quarter is at 32 2/5. Blazing K's up front. Here's Highway of Heroes now getting to the outside and driving in third. That is Any Sign of Harry. We're passing the half. Highway of Heroes and a Walter Walker. He's up front by 3. Blazing K's and Lewis McDonnell second. Up here third. That is Any Sign of Harry, 103 3 by the half, 3/4. Up and coming now. And Highway of Heroes still up front. Blazing K's is second, third on the outside. That is Any Sign of Harry. Over towards the 7/8 turn, 130 of 5 and 4 by the 3/4. Highway of Heroes is gonna bring them on home. Second on the outside, Any Sign of Harry. And then Blazing K's through the lane. Highway of Heroes to win it. Up here for second, Blazing K's. Any Sign of Harry finished up in third position. Race winning trip 205. Highway of Heroes, Blazing K's, and Any Sign of Harry.